I can't make it on time. I keep a trying and a trying. Yeah. uh, but hey, I got to my computer at 5:30 and sat down. I discovered that I had shut down Streamlabs. I think I ran Windows updates yesterday a couple of times. But I did, I got an alarm on my computer, on my smartphone rather, a new alarm that says, start at 5:30, and I did, I was up in the neighborhood of 4 o'clock. I feel pretty good. I have a little bit of I don't know, some kind of little bit of a raspy, but I don't feel like I have a cold or something. But the baby did have a fever a couple of days ago. Now I heard that no, I heard her godmother this morning. I heard her coughing, right, and they're in the master bedroom suite up there, and yeah, they were up, or she was up at least, and I heard a kind of cough in there, and it worries me because she's elderly. She's really good though. She takes care of her husband has, a pacemaker. He's almost he's got a bad heart, and he what a wonderful I can't, I don't want to tell people's privacy and stuff like that, but she really looked after her husband, and some bad things can happen to you if you come to the United States uh, by yourself or something, or just not your whole family is around. You're trying to get involved in your community, and maybe the people that came over, are not, they're not that cool. And they might do bad stuff, right? And I had to face that. I was a little bit. I have, well, my wife is well, Filipino, but her heritage, I think, is really mixed too. She's got some Spanish in her family, and the Spaniards, generally the colonial Spaniards in the Philippines, were often from the Mexican colonial administration, so they were mixed. So my wife, is very possible, she could have some Aztec or something like that. She has a very, very straight black hair, kind of, and when she's really in good shape and everything, and happy and everything, she's a very, very beautiful woman. But there's not. I haven't experienced a great and good solidarity among Filipinos. Some of them don't get along, and it's not really a surprise because I'm trying to come up with a solution to a difficult situation here. Excuse me for just a moment. All right, that's as far down as I want to go, and I'm over this way, and I'm trying to, yeah. What I want is just a perfect sort of kind of layout. Um, so I have a little chat space here where I will always see the chat. And I got on the alert box widget, and I was like, oh, great, I'm glad I understand this. Sort of. It seems like I sort of understand it. But actually, I'm getting way off track, and I like to get into battle and get some practice. I really need to do a crap load of control point captures. Really, on both accounts, so I should get busy in a hurry. Oh no. I just invited this guy. He's gonna look at my squad power. I go, man, you're gonna die. And I'm gonna be grateful if he doesn't add me. Yeah. Good. So I'm gonna do a control point clash, and I'm gonna try to get my life in order. What's cooking, folks? Good morning. We're Rasta. We're basta. We're come furia desperata. Tisa pro mi persequitar. Ooh, I hate this thing. I hate this level. But I don't know. It means that I need to get my skill on with it. Oh, great. Now I'm dropping internet connection. Just what I need. And they're already way the hell up the road. Hold them back. Man, I wish I was not in a medic. See that? Dang you. You whippersnapper. Onslaught these guys. I'm shooting at my own guy. Push him back. So I say, yeah. Now let's go pin him down. All right, they're coming my way. Should not have done that. He had it under control. Maybe this will be a better day. I was trying to say I felt like I sort of had a cold, but I don't really feel sick or anything. Just had a little bit of weird scratchy feeling. And my daughter did have a fever a couple of days ago. 101. But she didn't take medicine. It was gone before the morning service. Oh, hello. Somebody followed me. No, oh, no. Help. I'm going to die. Help. Good. Yeah. Let me pay attention to my chat without getting killed. Man, what the crap is Stromboli doing back here? Oh. Okay, sure. Awesome. Screwing up. Yeah. I'm trying to be better about noticing when people are talking to me on chat. So I guess that was a successful thing. Where is everybody? Are we completely wiped out? We certainly are. Well, I was the last man standing. I thought we were doing good. I was concentrating too many different things at once. I'm talking about. I got a little bit of scratchy throat. The godparents are upstairs. I'm worried that they're sick. I was wondering how I got home. Because we've been in the house. I went out to a gas station once. Blah, 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 blah. I'm in the middle of a death match or control point capture. And I don't even think I paid attention to capture a control point. But yeah, let me. Actually, I can't. Okay. I'm gonna get your ID and do a Control C. Control C. Sacagawea. Okay. All right. I'm gonna be a little bit conservative here. Cautious, as it were. Code word for sniveling coward, right? That's what conservative means. Yeah, so you know, and you notice this in Macarena too. It's like you see these guys that bought all these art torrents, and they got a Surge and a what is it, a Blockbuster? What do you call this? Got Brick House or whatever. They got all stuff, right? And then you're in 2 versus 2 with them, and they're like trying to escape. They're trying to, you know, they're like terror. They see you come with a kill shot, and they're like in terror, you know, backing up, you know. I'm like, man, you got what? You could take your left-handed arc torrent and vaporize half my hangar with one shot, one click of the mouse. And you're scared? You're backing up from me? Oh, you thought it was 2, and it's like, yeah, okay. Well, yeah. It's really cool to meet you. If you're normally not up this late, I work on getting on at 5:30. I have a young daughter, and I need to be. I'm a stay-at-home dad. Oh, and I have ADHD, so I'm trying to practice, multitasking here. What in the world? Okay, that's what I like. Yeah. Did you see that? Maybe it's a good day for me or whatever. I don't know. 2 Guardians, right? 1 Zephyr with a 10 full hat on. Yeah, are you Eastern Standard Time? That should be me. I'm in Georgia, Atlanta, Georgia. I have a kind of a neutral accent, but I have many personas, right? Oh, shoot. That was Ares reflex right there. I hit my EMP. I should not have done that. Oh, here comes excellence. All right. Stay back, you little butt munchkin. Come on. Yeah, don't you know you want... I'm very bot-esque of you. And I'll try not to attention deficit adding you when I get a chance. But man, I had a bad playing wise. I didn't do well yesterday. I don't know. And I screwed up my audio. My streams for the last couple of days were a little bit crap because I screwed up my audio some kind of way. Is my audio okay? Hope it is. Ow! Dang it! Hey, I'm MVP. What do you know? Okay, but I know that I'm talking about, that there's kind of a little cold or something going on in the house. I don't know. I feel pretty good. I think my daughter's okay too. But I did hear my daughter's godmother upstairs coughing. So, I guess she goes out to try to get a little bit of work, and she does a lot of helping in the Filipino community. But I was going to say earlier that Filipinos, don't necessarily get along. Actually, there's something like 187 total languages. Oh, yeah. Man, I'm envious of you guys. It takes a lot of skill. Man, I need a dang control point capture here. Yeah, that's already captured. Dang it! And here's a dang lob slob. Awesome. Yeah, I am amazed. My best 2 versus 2. Buddy old pal is Walking Dead. And he's a mobile player. And he'll get on with me and we'll play for a solid hour and a half. Non-stop. Match after match. And win. I mean, sometimes we die. But most of the time when we're on a team together, I'm practicing with support mechs, and he comes out with a Panther on 2 versus 2, and we're a real good combo. I really, one of these days I'm going to go back and I'm going to edit the all our stream our battles together, because he had some great. Oh, stop throwing! I hate a lob slob, man. That's what I call them, lob slob, when they stand behind way the hell on the opposite end and lob stuff at you. Because that's like what I described. Sometimes you see people that are like, they bought all these really expensive equipment. I don't have any money to spend on this game. I gotta buy oatmeal for my daughter and stuff. And I'm not inclined to spend money on video games anyway. If it's free, I'll take 10. Ouch! Oh, it's not. I was trying to think of how to compress that joke. The God goes to the Egyptians. He's like, "Hey, would you like some commandments?" And the Egyptians are like, "Well, what kind of commandments you got?" And God says, "Well, the first one is the Lord your God is one." And the Egyptians are like, "Forget it." So God goes over to the Greeks. Yeah. Would you like some commandments? The Greeks say, "Can you give us an example?" "Thou shalt not commit adultery." The Greeks are like, "Have you lost your mind?" Right? So God goes to the Jews. I was like, "Would you like to try some of my commandments?" And the Jews are like, "Well, how much are they?" God says they're free. The Jews are like, "We'll take 10. That's me. If it's free, I'll take 10. Ow. Man, I do not need a dang lob slob over here. Help, I'm going to die. Dang you. Spartan, he calls himself. The Spartan. I'll tell you something about Spartans, man. People don't know that they're like macho men. Sparta was so gay that if you actually take a course, like a college course on Sparta, I'm annoyed, man. I'm gonna just fling myself. All of a sudden I look up and everybody's like, everybody's dead. And I'm like, what's the point? They completely got smackaroo. Man, you guys, I cannot believe I'm like the last man standing. Why do I even need to go out of here? Well, at least I was the last man standing. But what I was saying is about, if you take a course about Sparta, they were so militaristic, right? And the women were, of course, were not out on the battlefield. So they were very bi, as it were, In other words, they had so much male-male sex because they were so militaristic that when a Spartan marriage took place, they had to take the girl and disguise her as a man so the husband would be attracted to her. Right? And like I think it's funny when because we have all this anti-Iran hatred, right? So they bring back the 500 or whatever, to play on this tough Spartan, kind of fierce warrior persona. And young people are like, they're getting out, I'm going to name myself the Spartan. I'm very, and they think that's really macho. And they don't know that Spartans were really, really, and I mean, it's not necessarily effeminate. I'm not anti-gay. It's just funny. Because the guy, I guess it's just the kind of guys that you expect to be homophobic that don't know how gay the Spartans were, or very, very so acclimated to male sex that they had to disguise their young brides as men so they could get excited, right? I was in a class at college level by one of the best professors in the country, and that was one of the lectures. It's like one of the reasons the Greeks were feared is because when you went into it's because they were lovers. That way if you went into battle, the guys that were battling next to each other were actually they were sex partners and they were in love with each other. So it made them very ferocious fighters. But anyway, yeah, I'm pro gay rights, or whatever like that. When I was little, I'm not gay or whatever. But when I was little, if a guy was even he just even was a little bit effeminate, you would get beat up, and especially black kids, and black men and women that were gay in my town. You were in danger of your life, man. If you were, you really were. There was bad violence. Oh, it's Columbo, man. Can I just ask you a few questions? All routine. Just routine. Columbo. That's a bot. I hope I start getting some winning bot teams. Okay. Oh. XX Clockwork. You know what? Look. Before I attention deficit this, I'm going to leave this battle right now and go add you. Because it ain't nothing but bots out here right now. Let's see what'll happen if I hit Control V. Oh, there we go. There you are. Okay, alright. Send some invites. When I was, I guess the reason, part of the factor of my kind of attitude, in defending, vulnerable people or whatever, it's like, I was bullied when I was a little kid, and after. One day I was hospitalized. It's like, I don't know, 4th grade or something like that. And God beats me up on the way home. My mom had, normally she would wait at home until I got home, but she had somewhere to go, and so she's like, you know what, I'm gonna drive up the road and see if I can pick him up because I'm trying to go somewhere. And she drove up, man. It was a big circle of kids around me, and they were all cheering. While this guy was just beating the crap out of me, right? And I was hospitalized. And the thing was, the guy was like working over all the kids in the classroom because he was suspicious somebody told on him. It turns out that his dad was like a cop, and my mom was afraid. My mom thought he was out there violent and everything because his dad was, a drunk and a police officer, a vet, and she was like, if I tell his dad that he's going to get beaten up, it's just going to be even worse. So I was kind of paranoid, and my mom didn't actually take him and turn him over personally to his dad when I had to go to the hospital. But she didn't. But then the next day, he got this other kid, or it was a couple days later, I was coming home, and he was doing the same thing to another kid, beating him up, and it turned out that he was going down the line just to make sure that he got a message across that anybody tells on me, everybody, I'm gonna beat everybody's ass. So you better reveal to me who it was that told the teacher or whatever. Pretty crazy. But I think my whole life, after I ran down the street to try to get the guy saved, I saw, I had been put in the hospital by this guy, and I run down the street to try to save get an adult, and I did. I got an adult, Miss Hall, and she ran up the street from the corner or whatever, and so saved the kid from the bully or whatever like that. And so when I was growing up, and there were gay people, I saw the violence against them. I was like, man, quit messing with these people. Just leave them alone. And like we had big Atlanta became like a big gay sort of refuge or whatever. I had these two lesbian friends, these two black girls, and they were so beautiful and stuff. And we used to hang out, and I didn't, come on to them or whatever. Like, I just let them come over to my apartment, and they could be together and hug and stuff and be friendly, and we could fry chicken and not get beat up and stuff. It was great. All right, so I think I added you, but are you on? The Spartan. Man, I got my friend limit reached and stuff, and I can't start it's like, and nobody's online. It's time to start deleting some people. I guess I need to. That's another factor for being really consistent. Is if you're inconsistent about when your playtime is. Oh, okay. I'm looking back at XX Clockwork or whatever. Let me give a shout out to the guy that just and give me a like and subscribe. I'm trying to survive over here, being a stay-at-home dad, and that's why I get up at 5:30 because by 9:30 my daughter's gonna be up. If I get a 4-hour stream, and it's good. All right, now wait a second. He did follow. Shadow Nightmare God. All right, so let's see. Let's go look at. Let's give a shout out to my new follower, Shadow Nightmare God, and he's gone. Ooh, I got a bunch of people on though. I need to get this out to get you because he's not joining me. And let's see. And his squad power is too high. No offense there. I don't know if I know that guy or not. If he comes back on my channel, I'm sorry for removing you, but it's hard, if I'm adding a bunch of guys into a match and then I add you and you bought a dang brick house and these art corners and stuff, it really makes the bots come in really fierce of the right. So I really shouldn't. I should pay more attention to that, not add people with 6,000 squad power. Be thankful that I never see them again. All right, but anyway, I like to promote the guy for coming on the stream, especially XX Clockwork. Let's see if I can find him. Oh, maybe I sent an invite and he didn't, and he went to bed and he didn't add me. Dang it. Accept my invitation. Okay. Alright. Alright. I got a lot of invitations out here. And I really need to get on my friends list and clean house, man. Seriously, dude. So let's take care of that now. Alright, and again, guys, it's no hard feelings, but geez, Dragon, you don't play this game anymore, man. 3 days, you kidding me? Yeah. But yeah, I know a lot of people are like, yeah, I didn't play. I was on Fortnite, man. What are you talking about? But yeah, I'm like, Joey T. You hadn't played with me in 5 days. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. 5 days ago. Jeez. Goth Dragon. And this has got, you know, she got on my stream and we did some battles together, which was cool. But I think she messed up and lost her account, or somebody took it over. How is this season Division 6 already, right? If she's a new player, I'm not sure. Last online a week ago. But see, when I see, yeah, this happens all the time, you know, when I see somebody's name or whatever like that, I say, got the dragon. You got the dragon, right? That's what I saw. It's like got, right? And TH, the, and got the dragon. So it's just got the dragon queen. And I was like, huh. So I call her got the dragon queen, but it's like goth dragon queen. She's a well-rounded player. I don't understand. Got the dragon queen as a streamer and player. Man. Alright, theoretically I got a little bit of space in. Oh, Popio. Okay. 4 days. Gotta be kidding me. You don't play this game anymore. No, I'm not a big gamer. I'm not good at Fortnite. I was killed so many times if I step up in there. Yeah. I'm like, oh wow, I'm looking around. Oh, this is cool. It looks really nice. And then bam. This all started. My daughter wanted me to get in Valorant. I'm in the Valorant practice levels, you know. She's hiding behind me and peeping over my shoulder. Can't do it, man. If I go into a real Valorant match, I'm like, what's happening? Ah, I'm dead. What's happening? Oh, I'm dead. Over and over again. I felt like I was screwing everybody else up, so. Alright, so this is the... You know, I'm all about gay pride and stuff. I really am. But I mean, there's so much kind of flirting and romance going on in Macarena. You know, you get on the chat. I need a girl. I'm a girl, and that kind of stuff. I told the story. It's like, you know, well, I make the joke about. When a bot has a girl's name, I'm like, Macarena, where the girls come after you. And they do, man. And I was making jokes about me being a hunk of burning love, you know, and the girls can't resist me or whatever. Because on my main account, if you're following my stream, this thing happened to me the other day where this girl adds me, and her name is in Spanish, I love you, right? I'm not going to dox her. But I'm like, oh, I love you too. You know, I'm kind of joking on the stream. She can't hear me, of course, and she's Spanish, right? So my Spanish is lousy. Una mesa para dos personas, por favor. Which is, you know, the extent of my Spanish. Well, no, I can say a lot of Spanish about food, right? Una mesa para dos personas, por favor. Can I have a table or two, please? Table for two, please. I know how to say that. And I know how to say enchiladas and frijoles and tortillas and burritos and sopa con pollo and all kind of stuff you eat, right? That's my Mexican. Tamales. And give me a table, please. And, you know, cerveza, beer. And mujeres, women. ¿Dónde está mujeres? Buenas mujeres. Where are the very good women? But anyway, this girl adds me, and we're speaking Spanish back and forth a little bit. But really, I'm doing Google Translate or whatever. And, you do a quick translate and then put the Spanish phrase that it came up with back in. And if a similar phrase comes up, that's probably the more accurate, the better, more accurate kind of phrase or whatever. So you can, if you have a little arsenal of phrases, you can do some chit chat, and people may know that you or may not know that you don't really speak Spanish very well. ¿Dónde está el baño? Where's the bathroom? Right. So yeah, we play a couple of 2 versus 2. And I'm speaking Spanish with her a little bit, and she's like making these interjections, exclamations and stuff. And then all of a sudden she started talking dirty to me. And look, I'm on a live stream, and I'm just glad what she said was in Spanish, right? Because I was like, does that mean what I think it means? And I said, whoa. I was like, the girls really do come after you in this game. Because I looked it up, I was like, she did not say that. And then I was like, I copied the Spanish and I put it on Google Translate. And sure, yeah, she did say that. And I thought, wow, I don't know, do they still have histrionic personality disorder? I don't know if they've put all those kind of characterizations into the dustbin of history yet, because I'm an old-timer. But that she was kind of histrionic. I mean, to me, it's kind of histrionic if you're like in violent nucleonic thermoblast combat, and then all of a sudden you're talking about sex stuff. You really get me going with your hideous vaporizational, arc torrentational, and grenade launching noranel, right? Wow. So I'm wondering is she gonna come after me again? We're gonna play some more. But she said that, and I was kind of like, I really do not know how to respond to that. So I'm like, and she's like, I'm sorry. And then she's like, really, and I could almost feel the humiliation over the line, because I guess a lot of teenagers or whatever might be like, hey baby, or whatever, or Francis from Pokemon Go draining his wife's his sister's debit card. Is the guy on the other end of Macarena, that you're on the line with him, and he's like, yeah, baby, he loves it, right? But me, I've got a wife and kid, and I'm like, oh, honey, play. And so she's like sending me back messages. I'm sorry, pardon me, what I just said. It's really kind of awful. It's like, yeah, that was a little bit fast to go to that level with the conversation. But my point, what I was going to try to say, is that remember when you go online and you type anything in a chat, that's going over the internet, man. It is. Right. And I'll repeat it again. I'm glad she said what she said in Spanish. And I'm flattered. Oh, because she didn't see me, right? I could have been a big fat Francis Pokemon Go slob on the couch, with a big bag of chips, and a bunch of guacamole in my beard or whatever like that. Greasy fingerprints all over my glasses and blackhead covered nose. Instead of such a dashing and debonair, I could have been like that, and she would have been surprised if she saw me in person. But yeah, I was kind of flattered. I was like, you really must think I'm a hunk if you want me to do that. But also, I just thought it was it's like you got turned on by my Zephyr or something. It's a little bit. I know there's, sort of metaphoric kind of parallels to the reproductive act and these robots shooting. I'm sorry, I don't want to go there. Yeah, but I think it's a little bit strange to get really, really turned on by that. All right, so to where you shamelessly say very, very private stuff over the Macarena chat box. Oh, it's okay. It's 1-to-1. Well, I'm on a live stream. It happens, darling. And I don't want to. Yeah. Now maybe people will get more viewers on my streams because they'll go searching for. I want to see what she said, and you'll be looking for every Spanish conversation that I had. That'll get me more views, so it's all a scam. So don't fall for it. No, I don't want to dox the girl. Just the man I wanted to see, Walking Dead. Oh, I would love it if both of you guys came on here. Yeah, that's my bro. I'm not taking no chances. Well, yeah, I am. I trust Walking Dead to hang with me. So. Give Relic maybe AFK, who knows. I was AFK. I try not to be conscientious and not stay actually logged in when I'm AFK. Okay, let's go. Alright, I got XX Clockwork. Is that a reference to Clockwork Orange, I wonder? Probably so. My sister met Anthony Burgess, and he was sleazy. She's just schmoozing on her. She's like a little teeny bopper. Trying to run with a beatnik crowd. Okay. Alright, so let me get my medic here. Where's Walking Dead? Man, he's not showing up. Oh, there you go. Come on, Walking Dead. Alright, yeah, come on here. This is a good spot out here. He's flanking you, dude. Got him. Good job, Walking Dead. Can you believe that? One pop. Dang you! It's my friend! Stupid bot. Cannot believe it. Oh, me too. I guess we were pretty forward there. Oh no, they're win. Okay, good. We won. Alright, let's get ready to throw down, man. This guy's, let me see if I can play with it down. Good job, buddy. Did he just die? He did. Oh, man, that isolated. What has she got? All right. Turkey. He's already in there. Dang you. Got some armor there, don't you? Ouch! Stop! You guys pissing me off. Help! About to die. Gonna die! Oh. I wanted you. I did. Okay, that was all right. Walking Dead, man. Is that our first match? Yeah, cool. All right, stand team. Let's get this tournament action. Throw down with the Walking Dead. That's what the world needs. Is the Walking Dead, right? Who's gonna fight the plants if you ain't got the zombies? Right? I really love this animated GIF of the frog wearing the H-bomb blast protection glasses so he can watch the nuclear blast. The mushroom cloud is. I love going down this way on this level. I usually don't go over there into the thick of things though. But now that I'm with Walking Dead, I've got purpose, you know. It's like this guy. Oh, help! He's dead. Stay under cover, man, until you get your dang hit points back a little bit. Oh, that's my guy. Sorry. I don't know if you remember the movie Stalingrad. These two Nazi, well, they're not Nazis. They're you know, that's like kind of an apologist movie. It's like Wehrmacht guys are in, you know, in this, you know, they're in this battle or whatever, and the guy's got, you know, he puts his buddy down there and he's like, where, you know, shoot anything that moves. I'm gonna go over here, and you know, you know, shoot anything that moves. And he rushes out and then he turns right around and he goes, hey, and another thing. And the guy shoots him. He's like crying. He's just saying, I killed my best friend. This other guy comes running in. He's like, man, get out of here. The Russians are everywhere. We're going to die, man. Run. He's like crying. He's like, stop crying. He's like, what's wrong? I shot my best friend. He's like, I've done that so many times. Stop crying, man. You gotta get out of here, man. I'm gonna die. Man, I'm lagging. Man, what is this? Man, I'm lagging. What's going on? Actually, I was loading. But I just wanted to stick with stop blaming lag because for the humor element. Oh, 14-7. Oh, man. Beautiful. Let's get the onslaught. That's why Walking Dead has got me. Well, see, and that's the thing. That is the thing that can happen to you if you're too onslaught behind it. Son, one of these days, somebody gonna pop you, so one shot you. Ooh, don't you hate it? I hate it. I certainly miss him right now. About right now, I'm tired, man. Come on, man. I need some reload help. Oh, there he already over there. Man, I'm trying to save you, bro. Come on, get some heals. Man, he's going wild. Man, he's running amok. Is he dead? I think he might be. Oh, I'm dead too. 7-5, man. Let's onslaught some more. Let's see. I guess. Oh well, so much for that. Well, okay, but he's dead. I did some serious damage to him. Oh, ouch! Damn you! You saw me. I was trying to get under that cover. I really, really wanted to. And I did, but his stupid dang thing went around the corner and killed me anyway. Went underneath the curveball me. Man, slimy little... Oh, on the board too. And 7. But 0 assists, man. You need some... Get your assist squared away. Oh, but I don't know. He does assist with the dang fence. He's pretty good with that. But you saw it. He got popped on the rollout that time. It's the fearsome Smash Lampjaw. I love that name. Get over here, Walking Dead, and get some heals. Help, help, Walking Dead, help. I'm being killed. Help, kill him. Man, get your behinds. It's Smash Lampjaw. Look out. The fearsome Smash Lampjaw. Help. Man, right, man, they all around me. Oh. I guess they was all around me. Caught in the crossfire. Oh, 8-6. Okay, we won again. All right, let's go. Child, love it. Put your fence down. What are you, crazy? He trying to save it. Oh, there he goes. Dude, and then got Smash Lampjaw. And with the kill shot, too. Dang you. Ooh, you make me so very so. Oh. See, I told you that dang Smash Lampjaw. He's a bot. There's a landmine. Help. Man, there's mines all around. Help. I tried to give you some EMP, but I think he was killed. Killed by Smash Lampjaw again. Lord help. Child. Man, I'm about to get Megatron on your behind in a minute. 10-9. Okay, we won. That's cool. Let me get a change of pace here. He's saving it. Oh, okay, there it goes. Yeah. Good. Tear him up. Ouch. Man. Oh, man. Walking Dead, you need to stay by your squad, bro. Oh, shoot. And Guardians left and right, man. See, and I'm by myself over here. Where was your fence? Well, it was not there because you was dead. Okay. Decisions. Well, that brought Mr. Brunson down a little bit. Oh. That was a relief. Oh, hell. Yeah, that's what I like. That's so awesome when you get killed and it's like your killer is blown to smithereens. Where? Oh man, this is too close. What is this Nucleon Bozotron they putting out there? Oh hell. I need to go and read about that. That globe or whatever. What the hell is that? And I don't know what it means and what it do. Good shot. Got me my assist, bro. I appreciate it. Oh, Lord. What happened to you? Oh, he got a phone call or something. Lord help. We try to keep him alive. Okay, thank you. He started moving again. Something happened, you know. Maybe he had to, you know, stop for a red light or something. Oh, help. Oh, I need to get it. It's too tight. Damn, stop it with the freeze rate. Oh, help. Help me. Somebody get over here and help me. Help me. Help me. Somebody help. 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 I'm going to die, man. Help. 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 Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. Oh, God. Oh, help. 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 Oh. Oh. Chop. That was not pretty. Oh. I do not want to go over there. Can I make it across? I wonder. I cannot believe we lost it. Oh, it's all my fault. Walking Dead is gone. Oh, there he is over there. I'm going to just go like regular where I've been going. There he is. Oh, he mad or something. He not in the Panther. Oh, stop. Help, 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 help. Oh. Corn facts. Stupid bot. Okay. Love ya da 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 ya. In an emergency, survey the scene. Here comes Corn Facts again. Jerk. Oh no, I'm dropping my connection. Hell's bells. Cannot destroy him with a full missile rack. Help! And he's got that proton globular, whatever it is. Does not block him. Can't touch him. 14-6. That was great. Walking Dead. Walking Dead. And so many levels of Walking Dead. I was working on the Mars Attacks thing, and one of the things I always show my daughter is that scene where the two brothers are in the arcade and their mom is a bus driver. And she's driving by the arcade. She's like, "We're making an unscheduled stop." She drags her kids on the bus, slapping them. Because like her mom is like, my daughter's mom. She's just like, she made mistakes and. But she tends to be like, apple don't fall too far from the tree, as they say, right? I can see, she's been on Candy Crush, and I can see that she had been on Plant vs. Zombie and stuff, and that she's good, right? But she would never play. She's like, that's part of what ruined me, is I was playing video games when I should have been doing my study. Where is Walking Dead? Faithful Foe, Fairy Godmama. Okay. Space for Jam. I lost him, I think. Ouch. Let me just... Come here. I love this. I am so glad to see you, with your... I cannot believe I'm still alive. That was great. Come on, let me heal you, Space for Jam. Man, you're my favorite body. Except for Galway Cow. And Lovely Legs. And Lasagna Love. But I'm a ladies man. Especially for robot ladies. Okay. Tom Cruise, man, I want to be giving you some heals. Let's Space for Jam give you some heals too. Yeah. Man, we're swarming like a bunch of bumblebees around here. And floating like butterflies. That's what we're doing. Now I need to heal some people. Get over here and proximatalize yourself to me. Child, man, don't you want some heals? Heal, heal, heal. Alright, 19-0. You have got to be kidding me. How is that even possible? Space for Jam, Faithful Foe, Fairy Godmama, yeah, and whoever that is. And I'm almost sure it's not. Yeah, it's Tom Cruise. Alright, so I'm getting out here. But yeah, this is my Mars Attacks page or live page. I got Mrs. Spock down there for inspiration. Let's see. Did I win anything behind it? No. 4,000 pilot XP. 3 implants and I only got 1? Wait a minute. 30. Okay, I could almost get my 200 today. 0 of 2,000. What do I want to? I got 152. Maybe I'll delay spending that money. Yeah, I can do it before it's over with. But lagging. The cat's playing with my sock feet, which is good that I have some socks on because this little claws are clawing. But it's better than her being up here and walking on my keyboard in a battle. What are you trying to say? I show? I my show? Let's go. Let's meet. Give me 10 minutes. Yeah. P. B. No problem, bro. Who makes an animated GIF with a black frame around it, man? That is so annoying, right? And I have, if you know me long enough, you know that I was like thinking, man, the performance might be better with if you used VideoProc or something and split up, grab the movie yourself, split it up into little so many seconds or whatever, blips or whatever. And then go and delete all the talking heads and grab the action clips and put them in VLC folders and have a VLC directory. The performance might be a performance enhancement, possibly a quality enhancement. But I'm not sure if that's the case. I really don't know. I need some experimentationalisms backing it up. Backing it up means behind it. That's the same. English eyes, a romper room size. That's what we got to do. No, man. I'm sorry. I would tell the story. I was working at a real rough neighborhood, school, and they could not keep teachers. And what happened? Well, I'm making some adjustments here. See how that works out. We lost a lot of teachers, right? And I know they were scrambling. When I got back in, the whole dang fourth grade was going except for one guy, and he was promoted to the lead. You can survive in here, you'll get promoted or whatever. Like, he was a good teacher, but my co-teacher for EIP, she was gone, and they hired this teacher-looking woman, right? But man, she got up in there and she was like, "Oh, I was a, acid freak of the '60s, lesbian, feminist, radicalismizations." Now, she don't talk like that, right? But she came on board not knowing how to teach, just trying to look. I mean, she's 70 years old, right? If you're in the 60s, acid freak, tripping lesbian action. I can't believe she said that in a meeting, then you probably was not in school, and you probably was. You're talking about you have all these English language art skills like that. You seem like a mean old bulldog woman. Don't know what she's talking about. And the thing about it is yeah, she was. When somebody goes into a job and they're trying to come off like they're really professional and they really have no idea what they're freaking doing, you know, they're looking around and trying to attack everybody around them. This guy's not competent. He's unprofessional or whatever. Like, look at him, because I still don't know what I'm doing, right, is what was going on. And, you know, I will getting to know people. It's wonderful if they're not lying and stuff. If they're sitting there straight up, you know, trying to scan the conversation and stuff like that, is let me make an impression like I'm really cultured and everything like that. So the Queen of England dies, and she's like in a 99% black school, and she's going around talking about, oh, the glorious Queen of England. Man, black people don't like the Queen of England. A lot don't, right? One of my closest black friends, it was a student of mine before, you know, he was sending me, when the Queen died, he was like, man, she was bad, man. She could single-handedly end a world hunger, man. And she not about that. And they was all involved, and he was sending me stuff, and I knew, you know, that they was all involved in slavery and stuff like that. They're the biggest bandits and robbers and stuff like that in the whole dang world, the biggest bunch of gangsta criminal people. And, you know, frankly, that when the news media is coming on the air and going, oh, you know, what's happening, a big procession for the Queen of England, you know, I got better things to do. Watch that people bowing down to the golden calf of the Queen of England, and a lot of people share my view. And to show how clueless this lady was, man, she's going up and down the hall. You know, it's like my name. I'm Jewish. I'm mixed, right? And my name is an Irish name, but it's, you know, there's no blood relation there. But I do have a lot of Irish heritage and ancestry and girlfriends. Right, I've had a lot of Irish girlfriends because I've got a good Irish boy name or whatever like that. So that's my favorite. So we don't like the dang Queen of England. You kidding? No, and we're not sitting up, you know, going around and we want to have a moment of silence and hugging and kumbaya with each other because the Queen of England died. Oh no, she wrote me a letter one time. I was in a campaign. We filed with a bunch of community organizations to intervene on a relicensing of a nuclear facility. We were going to have the Olympic Games was going to be in our city over here in Atlanta, and we took that opportunity to file relicensing intervention because it just so happened the Olympic Games was falling on the same year that they were up for relicensing, and they were in violation. You know, they had falsified records, and some little old lady, she did a Freedom of Information Act and showed that they were operating the facility with a cracked nuclear vessel and not monitoring what they were releasing. They were authorized by their license to routinely release nuclear material into the environment, the neighborhood, my neighborhood, home park and stuff, right? And they had a wind rose. The first year they had what's called a wind rose of their little sensors or whatever to check the radiation and stuff coming out of the place. And they passed the first year. Well, the next 4 years they sent the same printout of the wind rose data, and the NRC did not catch it. But this little lady did a Freedom of Information Act, and she caught it. It was a fraud, man. They did not know what they released because they were not even looking at it. When the investigators went up in there, they found, you know, that way on the one opposite side of the facility, this guy happened to have a device on, and it pegged the device detecting some radiation, right? And it was a locker. Behind the locker, they had punched a hole in the sheetrock and dropped, because it was way up the hall. That was the story. I can't remember, you know, exactly what happened, but it was something stupid like that, you know, like they're never gonna find out, you know. And then when they was looking at it, they were like, man, y'all are crazy up in here. Y'all dangerous. We need to shut you down. And they did. I'm waiting for Walking Dead. Sort of would like to play with him, so I get my extra 10% and also have a good time. Listen, boys, let's get realistic about this thing. I am Marshall. Oh, you remember in the last thing, they're like, we'll just turn our backs because you're a hero, right? So we'll turn our backs to you because you're a Western hero or whatever, and you can't shoot us in the back. You can only shoot us if we're facing you head on. They're all shot, you know. And it's like, listen, boys, let's get realistic about this thing. I am Marshall, and you are out to gun me, and I missed my 11:45 o'clock train out of here. And I can't get a posse, and I'm not supposed to shoot in the back. Look, fun's fun. And I know it's not in the romantic Western spirit, but I gotta quit kidding around. If the local police can't handle this, I'll just call out the National Guard. He's in a Sherman tank, right? And he's got all these army guys in helmets and stuff. Wow, it was quite an adventure, but I reckon the experience teaching me one thing: the only thing to fear is fear itself, or fear of fearing fear, or fearing fear of fear, or fearing is fearing fear of fee fo fi fee of foo fi fee. To sum it all up, it's here that I belong. It's here where I should stay. In other words, Marshall, horrible news. That wasn't Killer Diller Miller on the high noon train. It was someone else. Killer Diller Miller missed the high noon train and he's coming on the low noon train. In other words, I'm a-leaving. Wait along, little doggy. Okay, let's see. Ding. 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Here we go again. I'm a-leaving. He'll kill us. I'm a-leaving. He'll blow our brains out. I'm a-leaving. He'll blow your head off. I'm a-staying. Okay. The cat's not on the keyboard yet, so I'm not going to toss him yet. But you're getting close to getting thrown off, Kitty. I'll toss you in a minute, especially if I'm in combat with Walking Dead. Let's see. Killer Diller Miller, you beat me to the draw only by the dirty, foul type of fighting that your type uses. Tell me, how do you manage to figure such a foul, rotten, dirty, un-American trick as to take a later train? He's got the drop on it. Well, you see, Marshall, it was an accident. I looked at my train schedule here for the high noon train. Supposing I loose my hair, fair-haired cutie. I read the schedule for Schedule B weekdays instead of Schedule A Sundays. But if you read Schedule B, you will notice Notation X only runs on holidays. But Schedule B is uptown trains. I wanted the shuttle on Schedule A Addendum Q. Addendum Q is in heavy letters, means PM only. You should have looked on Schedule B1. Footnote him. He's trying to figure it out. Yeah, the dang bus schedules. I hate those things. That's true. Alright. Marshall, what happened? Marshall, how come Killer Diller Miller didn't shoot you? How come you ain't dead? Send for the ambulance, boys. Take him away. I have subdued Killer Diller Miller with words. Subdued? You mean you shot him between the eyes? You mean you drilled him twixt his shoulder blades? Boys, don't you dig psychology? Like it shot the guy through the head. But Schedule B referred to Schedule X. Footnote on holidays shown in Schedule W. Schedule W equals the square root of minus plus. So he drove him crazy by trying to make him comprehend the train schedule, and he lost his mind, and they're carrying him to the loony bin. And wow, this brings us actually to the end of this comic book. And lo and behold, we've made it to Mad number 10. Another drink and with chalk in hand, the vagabond began to sketch a face that well might buy the soul of any man. Then as he placed another lock upon the shapely head, with fearful shriek, he leaped and fell across the picture dead, from the face upon the floor. Look, they're all like, oh, hubba, hubba. Tales calculated to drive you mad. You too can leap and fall across the comic book dead when you see the face upon the floor in this issue of Mad. That's a Harvey Kurtzman drawing. And you can tell, look at those teeth. Those round little teeth he does. Right. You can tell he's already trying to get faster, draw. Humor and a jugular vein. Okay, I dreamed I went to a fraternity smoker in my Panic magazine. Oh, honey. She's dressed only in a Panic magazine. We're gonna have to zoom in on this and see all the details. Look at all the details in this drawing. What a cover! Gee. Say this gal's got it. What is this? Necking or loving cup. Daisy cup. These are the other ones. I tap a keg. Mini quarts. Beer barrel punch. Her magazine is Delta. What is that? Alpha Delta Pi, right? Cat. Yeah. Speaking of cats, so you can get here, but you can't be walking around with a keyboard. No, I'm getting ready. Let's go. Boop. This pipe is going. Slurp. Okay. This is a great drawing. Chug-a-lug. Sigma Alpha Epsilon. So go. Boy, I'd like to pour over this issue. What a cover. Gee. So go get your own copy of The Horse. I wonder if that. No, it's actually an elk. A moose or something. Okay, you can go over here. That's fine. But you can't go on the dang. Watch me jiggle the thingamabob. You can't. PU. So I don't know how many issues of Panic there were, but I know that Panic had there's actually sort of like a crossdresser in Panic who's the one Panic magazine that I really have read. I think it's the artist that draws the controversial strip in question, where it's like there's a detective and he's going around and he's killing all these female, it's like typically in these detective things there's always some kind of Roger Rabbit kind of girlfriend or wife kind of girl that comes in and she's really setting you up, watching the detectives, right? But in Panic, every time the beautiful girl appears and tries to hit on the detective is just like riddles her with bullets and then goes. The police arrive, he's like, well, this is, he talks about all the crimes that the girl did and everything like that. And he goes through the whole thing, like shooting down all these beautiful girls. It's like every time the beautiful girl walks in to try to schmooze, to set him up or whatever, he just immediately shoots her. And then, this is Panic magazine I'm talking about. And maybe we'll read Panic, but we're gonna stick to Mad. But what was controversial is like in the very end, he kills somebody that he would have wanted to be together with, and then he reveals that he's actually a woman, that he's a cross-dresser. Just what I wanted, man. Oh. The dang cat. I gotta get with Walking Dead. See. Just want to get that. Huh? Don't let him get away. Put the cat down. This is obviously Wally Wood, man. He was a good artist, and poor guy, he had chronic headaches. And I bet you never knew about ginger tea. I cured my headaches by ginger tea. All right, so I guess this means what? Okay, he ready. All right. I got a 5 versus 5 deathmatch. I got 2 tournament 5 deathmatch tickets. Dang. Turkey? Mess with my Walking Dead? Then you got the Proton Globetron. Can't really shoot through that. Come on, Corvax, get some heals, man. Don't be a stupid bot. Oh, we dying. Yep. He was distractionated. He turned on his distractor later.
Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. Somebody help me. Oh. I'm in the Globetron Globulon. Man, what the hell is that? Don't die, bro. Are you kidding me? Somebody hit him with like a bullet or something, man, because he can still shoot. 8-1. Unbelievable. All right. Dang you. Almost had him. Long arm was 64,000 and 96,000. You crazy, man? I can't survive. Cannot do it. Oh, you stuck now, ain't you? Help me. Somebody help me back here. Child, help me. That was stupid. Alright. You got some dang kill shot blast radius stuff behind it. Impact radius or something, man, because I was back undercover, man, and that was not an accident. I was trying to get out the way. Ouch. hate that thing. Got you. If you're gonna make your globe, why don't you stay inside it, man, bro? Brunson. Is that Charles Brunson? Is that Brunson Burner? Ouch. Turkey. That did not sound good. Help. That was close. I get support from my Walking Dead, man. Where is he? I don't even think he's in here. Hold on. Something makes me feel. I feel a void. Oh, that could be him. I would like to. Yeah, with your dang Helix rack. I love doing that. Let me just take a smoke break back here. Just to relish with enjoyment of that. I love it when you get in close with somebody like that and they cannot escape. Rocket Rider. I don't think he's in here, man. Dang you with your Globon Proton Bozotron. Hoo-tang. Oh. He was there. I don't know if he was died out or something. Stole a little bit of coffee over here. There he go. What is he driving, man? There you go. Well, at least he'd get me out of my shell. Doing stuff that I would not do. power shower. Oh, what's wrong? What's the matter? You having a trouble with your helix rack? Is it malfunctioning? Is it? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Vandelelelele. Oh! You are so annoying, and that's me. Now I'm to blame for that. I deserve that. That was a well-earned weaponize and nuclearize and destructo. That needed to be done. Somebody needed to do it. And I'm glad, I'm proud that I had the opportunity. Ouch! Now you have to do nothing, stupid power shower. You are. There you go. Well, that was worth it. And he needed to be gone with that. Goes around the corner and kills you automatically. It's garbage. I was disorientationalism behind it. Okay, and I was talking about the white lady that came down, the fraudulent teacher. And I could tell she was a fraud because, you know, I'm not like a big literary honorary myself. But I like James Joyce. He's a good you know, you can read a James Joyce book and it's interesting. You know, so and actually I also, you know, you discovered that what James Joyce does in Fitting His Weight. Oh, you got your revenge badge. Okay. But this lady, you know, she walking around, you know, I was like, well, what's your favorite? Not, you know, and the thing is, if you don't really read much or you read garbage, you know, you might say, well, let me just say something really hard, like James Joyce. Nobody would want to read that, and then I don't have to worry about having to talk about it, right? Because I really don't know, right? So it just so happened that even though I am like a gutter snipe from the ghetto or whatever like that, I read a lot of James Joyce. I read through the books, right? And I am not an expert on it, but I know some of the stories, and I know some of the stuff. I don't know all the hidden messages and everything. That's a big story right there. Just knowing all that stuff. But because it's fun, if you look at Finnegan's Wake by James Joyce, and you know what he's up to, which is like, you know, he's kind of riding in a drunken, they call it stream of consciousness, right? But he's sort of like drunk all the time and making allusions to stuff with these little and he's writing stuff that don't seem to make sense, but it's actually hiding all kinds of little artistic hidden versologies and you know, rhythmic meters and all this stuff like that. Now to go and find that after somebody has put that in writing is a challenge, right? But to get drunk and do it, I will tell you from personal experience, is very easy, right? But once he had become very famous and he wrote Finnegan's Wake, he was like, well, now I got these people's attention. Let me do Finnegan's Wake. And so I said to her, oh, you know, I'm on the Finnegan. Are you on the Finnegan Wiki? You know, she'd never heard of Finnegan's Wiki, which is, it's like people that like Finnegan's Wake and try to figure out all the little stuff he hid in there. It's like writing this nonsensical stuff that actually is alluding to all this other stuff, right? People just sit up there and they spend all their time trying to find all that stuff that he put in there. And me, man, I'm not at that high level of education that I would see all the stuff that he's doing and just kind of discovered or whatever, being so literary, dromedary. But I got on Finnegan's Wiki, and then people going in there and finding the stuff and the hidden messages and everything and just telling you, right? So I love it, man, because I'm not, you know, and so I'm telling this lady, she's talking about, oh, I'm going to James Joyce. James Joyce, and I start talking about this one, and I like the Dad. It's one of my favorite stories, and you know, it came to mind because I'm like, oh, you're a lesbian feminist. You know, it's interesting that you like your favorite novelist is a drunkard Irish guy that's clueless about women, living, you know, that loves Dublin, a society where women are actually very oppressed, right? And it's kind of odd, you know. It's interesting. Now, there are feminist writers that write about James Joyce and feminism, you know. Yeah, it's true. This lady is not, you know, one of those. I don't think she could name anybody that's doing that. Because basically, I think what happened is she got mad at me because, I mean, I said, well, I was trying to talk about a book with you. So tell me, what is your favorite book? Oh, and lie, right? How stupid is that, man? First thing that's going to happen is somebody having to read that book, you know, is they're going to start talking about it, and then you're going to look like a fool, right? And so I started talking about, you know, I love Finnegan's Wake, and I try to aspire to that, and I write things like on the principle of it, and I'm very fond of Finnegan's Wiki, where people just go and annotate Finnegan's Wake. And she's like, no, I never heard of it, you know, and feels uncomfortable and stuff. And I'm like, well, gee, I thought I was trying to make some conversation with something that you like to talk about, and all of a sudden you're getting very aloof and attitude behind it. Okay, and then the next day I'm like, well, when I get some time, I'll send you the Finnegan's Wiki. And she's like, okay, you know. And then when I got some time, I'm like, okay, I will send you the Finnegan's Wiki. She said, don't send it to me. I have all that. I know all this stuff. No, you don't. You don't know what you're doing, and you went in a meeting and said you was acid freak of the lesbian 60 groovy orgy. I was like, child, did you really say that in the supervisor meeting or whatever like that? And I don't know if he was just like, I don't even know what to say. But this is all leading up to something. I'm ADHD right now. I know what I'm talking about, but I'm going all over the place because you know, I can do that. Ah! Ouch! Man, this is a tough crowd in here. Alright, let me get back in. a minigun on a bot? Man, that stinks. Hate that. Big Bubba Pump. I could not resist that. Bubba, you need to get off the couch, man, and get your little Game Boy control in your hand. Walking Dead gets me out of my rut, right? Man, that's a bro right there. Get you to change your evil ways. But yeah, I know what I'm talking about. It's like this lady got mad because somebody said that, you know, she was observing a class, and I think what happened, the guy said, y'all tripping, right? And she's like, you know, somebody with an attitude is going to be like, he can't even speak English. Y'all tripping. It's not even the English language. Man, everybody says that, right? And but it would be a trigger for her if somebody said something like in the way that people talk or whatever, in the reality of the way people talk. Okay, Big Bubba Pump, I take you out so many times, and it's not for pizza. But to me, that's a lot, right? Okay, when you go into a job and you lie to get your position or whatever, and you say you're an experienced teacher and you've got all these abilities and stuff, and then you walk in the building lying about what you know and attacking people because they're not talking right, it makes me want to just to not talk right, just to annoy you, because I know how to say, this individual apparently is under the influences of possibly lysergic acid diethylamide or perhaps 3,4-methodoxyamphetamine, right? No, I'm gonna say he tripping, y'all tripping, right? It means the same thing, right? And it's like, it's obvious you're full of crap, right? If you want to attack somebody and get aggressive because they didn't say the right word, you know, whatever, they didn't say it right. But I like to, you know, for people that think that means something, you know, I know how to say you're under the influence of lysergic acid diethylamide, but I'm never gonna say that. I'm gonna say y'all tripping. And just if I say y'all tripping and you're getting angry, I'm gonna say, well, you've got some antipathic. Anti-American nationalisms behind it, right? Just to make you pissed off even more. If that's you rationalizing to yourself, I'm going to go on the offensive and I'm going to become enraged and stuff. Best defense is a good offense. Well, I could come back and aggravate you by saying ain't and everything else I know how to say wrong, right? I know how to say it right. But I'm identifying you, right? And it's a way in code that I can indicate that I know what your game is. I can see right through you, man. Woman, well, gay woman, manly woman, Frankenstein monster woman. That's what she was. But man, and if you know my story, it's like I've been in a very rough school for years. Over there for the during the pandemic and everything we did, and the kids are great and stuff, and thank you. That was Walking Dead. That was a perfect Walking Dead fence right there. Oh, but I explained directly to her. I was like, let me, you know, I know you don't know what you're doing, right? Well, I'm going to tell you I've got the best numbers in the entire school. My growth numbers are the best, and I'll tell you exactly what I did and how I got the numbers, right? And this is how I work. And I explained it to her and said, well, if you work like that, you're going to make me look bad. She literally said that. And I was like, well, I'm not trying, I am hyper and everything. I am hyper. Lord help. Oh, 77, we neck and neck. And since I went on this diet or whatever, the endometriosis type, my wife had well, dang it. They're winning. Lord help. There we go. 12-12. We're about to be in overtime. Yep. Sure is. Let's not ruin this, guys. Come on. I don't want to be the one that makes us lose. Okay, we got 13. Please don't let me die. Lord help. Oh. 14. Come on. Kill. 16. Good. We got it tied up. 5 seconds. But one of the things that I did that she hated was I talked to all the people that were affected about handling EIP, including the kid, and I would adjust my schedule to maximize the amount of times that I see people. I keep a close record because I know with all the people that are involved, the parents, maybe they got the kid out. So that can affect how many times maybe there's COVID testing, and that's going to make the kid miss their little EIP class, and you need to make that up. But she's like, oh, if something in the administration or the parent causes them to miss, right, my ass is covered, right? It's not my fault. Well, your numbers are going to be lower, right? Right? It's going to help your numbers if you pay attention to the fact that your kid maybe was out and your kid has something going on and your kid needs special attention, and you need to make accommodations and stuff for the other teachers and the parents and all the people that are involved. And that by doing that, your numbers will be better. If you do that, you're going to make me look bad. That's what she said. Yeah, that's better. I told the principal, I thought, well, I was trying to go up the chain, and it was working. I mean, my supervisor was like, well, you had to come to me twice about this lady messing around and doing crazy stuff, so I'm going to have to take it up the chain. I said, go ahead and do it. So he took it. We were working on it, and then they came back, and they were like, okay, we're going to move you out of her room to get away from her, and they were doing what they were supposed to do. But she was going so crazy and getting angry at people and terrorizing, and making the kids cry and stuff. I was like, I went to Mr. Alexander. I didn't want it to be like my supervisor was remiss, because I know that everybody's balls to the wall in a job like that. They all work like crazy, and It's just, oh man, where's that damn redox? Jump down and I think it's gonna be something, and they already did. Two disc launchers. I ain't got that kind of artillery. And that robot you got, Lord help. Do not have that either. Can I even touch this guy? He's waiting for a reload. And he cannot hit me. Stupid bot. That redox is up there again, man. We need to take her out. And I don't mean on a date. See, she's hitting from cover over and over again. She's just sitting back there with that redox. There she is right there. Why does that not surprise me? With your dang fancy gear and mother-loving side-tipping equipment. But what do we fish have? Nothing but shattered nerves and fish hooks. Okay, Walking Dead's night. I'm leaving, team. And I'm still here. I need to take a step over to the coffee pot and load up and get a little bit of a bite of something in my stomach. But I'm looking at my time. Let's see. 2.5 hours. That means I need an hour and a half, right? So in 1 hour, it's going to be 9:14. 9:45. Alright, we'll try this. Let's see if I can recharge here for a minute. Let's see what's going on with Walking Dead. That means. That is just what I didn't want to do. I should not even be eating this. Should have threw it in the trap. That's what I should have done. Whack. Slip on the side and get some fast food on the way home. She knows she's not supposed to eat. Here comes this cat. What's the matter with you? Why are you looking at me like that? And staring at me. Oh, and now she's coming over. Is she getting closer and closer? There she goes. With her camouflage. Polite of you to not start trying to buy my print stuff. You're learning how to behave. That's a good kitty. That's exactly how you should be. Don't go stepping on the keyboard and stuff. It's time. Trying to get my layout just right, just perfect. Tea. Bring back tea. I gotta get a wireless mouse again. She playing with the mouse cable. I gave her string to keep her. I'm trying to. Man, you causing me to be dragging. Hold on. Fort T, I don't want to invite him because his squad power is too high. I need to catch my behind up to where Walking Dead is. I'm hoping my squad power is going to be going up a little bit when I get there. Oh, wait a second, he ain't there. Alright. Let's try to do well. Look for opportunities to get that control point. I need 16 of them, I do believe. Now I have a theory that if you really yeah. You see that? You know, like if I come out shooting, they shoot at me. And I wonder if it affects the bot behavior. Is that Austin Powers? I thought you might not be on the ball the way you was walking, and I was shooting you in the back and you was not noticing it or not paying attention. Oh, Austin, I'm sorry. Come on, let's get this control point. Ouch! Man, no fair. Oh, hell. Run! So I'm going to cut out sucralose. I'm going to cut out artificial sweeteners, man. Saying it's safe and stuff, but they're coming back now and they're saying it's causing obesity and diabetes. Yeah. I read one article said that the only reason they knew it was sweet is somebody said taste in the laboratory, and they tasted it, but they were working on an insecticide. But what was actually said was to test it. Sucralose. Dang you. Ooh, I wish I had that EMP right now. Let me get in here. Sure want to be in here. Dang you. Should not have done that. Well, you know, 61 half a dozen of the other. Oh, are you trying to say something to me? Hello? Oh, do you see that, ladies and gentlemen? Look at my loving wife. She just wanted to step up and kiss me on the forehead. Isn't that wonderful? Gundagai. He gunned the guy down. I'm tripping, man. Chimichanga? Chimichanga? Love that name. Just want to say it over and over again. How many licks does it take to get the Tootsie Roll center of a chimichanga? I always like to point out to people that little triangle up there, that dynamo is actually there. But the draw distance makes objects that are in a game environment turn off to enhance game performance when you're far enough away. So, but when you see bots coming from the spawn point through that little triangle up in there, you shoot at them, you'll never be able to hit them because there's a collision mesh in the way. And if you make a beeline and run straight up there, you'll see there's a big dynamo in the way that appears when you get close enough. Okay, Gunda guy, you want to get in my nest, little weasel? Yeah. All right, that's better. Is he still back there? Yeah, come on. I think he. How's the lay of the? See that looks like I'm going to hit him, but there's actually a dynamo there. I'm pretty sure. I don't even waste a shell anymore. It's so tempting because it's like the big triangle, and you can see the bot right in the middle of it. You shoot, and it's not going to hit him because there's a dynamo in the way that has its draw distance set. I should go in a chat thing and mention that. Oh, you just chimichanga. Stop trying to steal my control point. You better run. Dang you. We're losing. Help. No. Zap. Chimichanga. Good. Come on, Belshazzar. Where are the... Oh, they're all over there. Shooting at my own guy. Man, bro. Come on. I'm in the thick of things. Fragment gun. I still am not buying that. No. Trying to trick me into putting all the bots with that dang death, Rain of Fury death stuff. I gotta go check Walking Dead. I wonder what happened to Barry Beast, man. I'm thinking about him. I can get the implants tomorrow. Well, alright, I thought I had control point captures, a bunch of them. So what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to get up here and launch with Rosa. Rosa. Can you get out the way? You need to give me some control point. Ouch. So annoying. Just when I want to get a control point, they want to go ballistification on my behind. Okay, that's fine. I love you, you know. Man, Sagittarian, you got my number. Hold on. Let me just get my control point. Good. Okay, this is the one. If I'm gonna get a control point, I gotta go all the way. Wait a minute. That's where I gotta go. Oh, awful. Dang. Let's get a little bit of time. Dang you! Man, I need to get my control point capture. Y'all messing me up. Where's the red one? Oh, there it is. Oh, this is already... Rosa. Try to keep her alive. How about it? First thing is, okay, I'm choosing her because you can move fast. It's a scout, but I'm getting her killed every time. They're out in the open. Can you get... Dang it. Well, that was a little bit better, I think. Shit. Ooh, that one's gone too. I'm lost in thought. That's all I can say. Big Game Hunter. Use Zephyr to kill 30 Juggernaut max. I did that? Wow. Awesome. I forget. How many are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, let me go get my prizes. Nothing. I mean, I'm all for gay pride and stuff like that, but a guy like me, I don't need any unwanted unsolicitationalizationalism of attention nationalism. That's what I have to say. Right, so I'm not wearing some gay stuff because people might get the wrong idea, if you know what I mean. And I mean, they're cool that they like that, but I shouldn't be advertising. You know what I mean? If I'm not ready, ready, go man, go. I got a guy that loves me so, but I'm not ready. No, I'm not gay, I'm not ready. Yeah. But I love gay pride and stuff, but I wish, I'm trying to find one that I would, but I ain't gonna do it. Plant. So I can get that tomorrow. I'll get one more implant tomorrow, and that takes care of that. Let me check it one more time. 2,000 credits. So I need to spawn Rosa, and somewhere in there I need control points. So my mission, let me see, is first thing I'll do is spawn Rosa one more time and get some control points. Love that extra 10% CVR, don't you? It's nice. Moves you along quicker. Kill that guy. I don't want him to shoot me. Man, CVR, you had a surge? Oh, I guess it's low armor. Oh. Lob slob. Chaplain rank 8. Jerk. I probably ain't got a chance for this one. Please get me that flavor. There we go. Well, dang you. Ooh, they ain't playing. Man, we got all the control points, though, child. That is a trip. Oh, tears, man. Sorry. I'm not sorry. No. I'm out, man. I'm dead. That's the worst thing. Well, actually, no. In terms of goal orientation, I guess I'm not a big control point capture guy. That's the kind of gameplay that no, I'm behind on it. It's a tight match. We won. I'm staying in. No, I'm not. Leaving me. Glade. I can get my implant tomorrow. I've got to do that 30 daily objective things. And I don't want to slapdash. I need to take better notes and figure out where is my next upgrade coming. So I'm saving to upgrade this mag. So this, I don't spend anything here until I have 3,000 more A coins, and then I'm gonna rank this guy up. Oh, look at this implant. Autocannon damage. Plus 12%. So I need to pay attention to this autocannon on this robot a little bit more. So he adds 26% to the damage. Basically 26%. Alright, so let's look at the autocannon. So how would you do this? I'm a math teacher, so I should know. I should be able to do it in my head, but let me bring up a calculator here. Of course, all math teachers have their Windows calculator set to scientific, right? Okay. So I go 1.26 times 72. So 90.72 damage per shot. Damage per magazine. How many shells does it have? 75. 6804. Still kind of wussy, if you ask me. $325. Don't want to upgrade that because I'm going to take it off. Put another pulse cannon. Let's look at this. $18.75 to rank him up. $12.50. Yeah, out of my reach. $6.25. I could do that. Let's look at what it would do. Very tempting. Let me check out the pilot. Does the pilot have... She's got 2 long arm. Raise plus 10%. And long arm damage. That's plus 10%. kidding me? I got on a fortune case. That's awful. She's got too much power. I need to start watching that and not ask for trouble. By running people with massive squad power. Because then they come up in my list to battle and stuff. And the result is not favorable to extension of longevityism. I'm going out. I'm going to go to my account. She went offline, man. What's the deal? Oh, looks like some anti-gay. I don't like it when people are saying like anybody that wears a gay pride skin, I'm gonna kill. It's hatred, man. And it's because he's gay. He fantasizes about gay sex, and it's frightening to him. Right? He's probably doing it, you know, when he was experimentationalizing with his youthful peccadillos, indiscretions, as it were. Or maybe one of his teachers was having sex with him when he was a little boy, and now he thinks about that gay sex, you know, and he's angry about it. That's why people shouldn't have sex with their students. But I mean, that's a very, you know, Socrates, yeah, that's the way their culture was, man. Men were so separated and stuff. It's like a lot of times when you're with your teacher and you're learning for a long time, it would be a sex partner. So Socrates would be like, you know, sex partner. Plato, you read the Symposium, and all those guys were bisexual, the way their society was. The Spartans especially. I don't like hatred, man. Hatred and anger, no good. Well, that was not much help. Let's see. Zap. Helps to have that forward control point. I got some Smurf turf here. Action. I don't like you back there, Joni. See, and I hit her with the whole javelin rack, and it could not even. Oh. Can't go. I'm gonna mac your Roni in a minute. Somebody get that guy. Let's pin these guys down. Get that control point, yeah, and hold them back. Smartphone. My fault. Did it again. Pesky bots. That's a great drawing. War comic step. The truce has been signed in Korea for some time. We've been itching to sink our teeth into one type of literature born of the war. We think the time has come. Any similarity between this? Oh boy, they're going to satirize the war. The Korean War. G.I. Schmo. Watch this. I'm just testing here. Like if I just quietly walk over here, are these guys going to totally ignore me that I'm going into this position? It's like I'm not firing. I'm not. Maybe it doesn't trigger them. You know, there's some like threshold that's going to trigger them to respond, and they're not triggered. So I just nonchalantly walk up here and nobody shoots at me. Shooting at me now. That was a fail. It is with the sincerest respect that we dedicate this lampoon to you real soldiers who have had to put up with the glamorized war comics like G.I. Schmo. Shotgun 8. That thermal lance, not that powerful, seems. Oh ho ha, it's the G.I. Schmo and Sergeant Squirt having one of their friendly fights over a woman again. This is classic. Leave that up there for a while. Well, dang. I'm spaced out. Okay, so when I do these two things, that'll be 21. Yeah, I need a day or two, looks like, to get the 200. 3,400. And I just want to drool over MD, what it's going to be. You go here. Oh, wait a minute. Forgot what rank I'm on. Rank 4. Rank 5, I have 58,000. Energy 12. So, I don't know. I'm thinking 2 pulse cannons would be good. How much damage does a Missile Rack 6 do? So I keep what? Okay, this is Pulse Cannon 8. Let's see Missile Racks. Is it because I've got them installed everywhere? A Missile Rack 6 does 27,000. Pulse Cannon 6. Let's see. Pulse Cannon 6. 23,000. So what I say, 27,000 for the Missile Rack. Did not need to do that. Oh, I don't want to do that either. Just go straight down. You a Smurf now? Stupid Smurf bot. That's awful. Can you imagine materializing that? You pop in and every other robot standing there, right? With a gun right on your forehead. As soon as you materialize. Oh, Lord. I gotta get one more control point clash and then I will have done my objectification lessons. Let me get this out the way. There's gonna be so many gay skins. What? Two. Lord, I'm gonna do one more and then I'm gonna give up. They should have some coins in here, man. Why don't y'all have some gay coins, rainbow coins? Alright, I can't. It's too long involved. Gotta play 30 battles. What's wrong with you, the Ranger crew? I was dropping everything to jump out on your bandwagon. I'm preoccupationalized. Okay, so let me get my control point. Clash. You bastards. Flash Girl, sorry. Ouch. Oh, was she mad? She's a bot. See, y'all think I'm crazy, but she can't shoot me, right? Because she got that dang lob slob stuff going on. That's why I try to run up on her as fast as I could. Oh, she got me though. I had that coming. And a long arm too. There you go. Child. Oh. Borakua bot. You're boring. You're a boring bot is what it is, man. With your dang fancy gear and mother-loving side tipping equipment. I just wanted the satisfaction of popping you really good with a full magazine and leaving you with like 10 hit points. He's still back there. Dang you, Baruka bot. Missed him. Child. See, you scared, right? You're not paying attention, Eliza. Like me. You need to pay attention, Eliza. You need to work on your pay attention elasticisms. Kazakhstan? Oh, you got your dang monkey spank. Go around the corner. 1,600,000 coin thing and minigun with 386,000 damage. Oh, you are so, just so, if you know what I mean. Oh, wait a second, I'm talking about my own guy, man. Come on, man. Somebody bought that for you. Well, at least he gave him a thumbs up. That's respectability behind it. Especially for a filthy bee. He gone, daddy gone. He's out. And we lost, I think. Man, you know, dang it. I need to win these control point clashes. I'm sorry. Oh, you popped him. Good job. Man, I would love it if you would win. Oh, man, come on and win. Don't tell me it's lost. Go get him. Baruka. How come he's got 94, 95? What the hell? 5 seconds, man. You got to hit him again. You got to hit the reload. Come on. He's biding his time, man. See, I told you. He hiding over there. Dang it. A moment of indecision is what it is. I'm dead. Ooh. Talking about some special effects, child. Lord. Zap. Come on, chase me. Oh, he already done killed him. If I froze you, how come you could shoot? This sucks. It's like whenever you want to win a control point, you lose it. A control point clash, I mean to say. You know, that's the way it always works. See, that guy's got something. EM rifle, 51,000 damage. Oh, you're mad? I'm sorry. I thought you were trying to kill me. I like that. A little passionate necking. Oh, I use a bad language. I'm sorry. Try your best. That's all you can do. Dang you. It's my fault. Oh, Lord. Yep. CPL 0. I cannot spin the big wheel. 0 fortune keys. Man, I'm just a big old sad sack. I think it's a sign that I need to get off of here and come back tomorrow. Let's see. If I use the 2,000 credits right now, I ain't not going to touch this, so I should hold back to save up my coin. Come back tomorrow. Alright, thanks for tuning in. It's not over until it's going to be over, and until next time, it's not going to be next time. And with that said, I'm about to hit the high road.